poison.
I thought I had an upset stomach and went to hurl it all up. When I came back, the whole thing was over.
How many did it?
How many? It probably only took 2 of them.
Huh.
They were called.
No. I already know who. Remember the name that I forced out of the guy who tried to kill me? Akagi? The first was just sound escaping from his throat. It wasn't a letter. What he actually tried to say before he died was... Kagimura.
Take this. The feast was a success. The elders are most pleased. This is from them for your troubles.
I appreciate it.
Your son in the nursing facility. He died this morning. So what now? With what you've earned so far, the money to pay for your pardon and your son's treatment, well, even after deducting all your debt, you still have 70 Ryo to start a new life with. Once you've decided what to do with that money, come see me at my residence.
I have already decided what I'm going to do with it. Release that woman from the Mugai Ryu. Another 40 Ryo should be enough.
You mean Hyakurin? No, her fate is sealed.
Please.
No. Giichi. To the government, money owed by one on death row represents an agreement, not a transaction. It's not the same as a prostitute who can always be bought or sold for a price. If the inmate cannot fulfill that agreement on her own, what she owes next is her life. If that's the case, wouldn't she rather die fighting than by having us take her head? Ichi, perhaps on one condition.
As all of you probably know already, about a month ago, 10 of our members were brutally killed during a setup which was disguised as a banquet. The one behind it was Kagimura Habaki from the Shogun's Guard. It turns out he's the Akagi we were looking for. It is unbearable to have lost so many of us in a single day, obviously. But the truly regrettable thing is that 9 of those 10 had control over dojos which were loyal to us, centers of influence we held from Edo and Musashi to Kaga and Sagami.
So what you mean is that our enemy is formidable, and you're telling us that those 9 dojos are no longer under our control?
Exactly. All of this is due to an error in my judgment. Forgive me. All I can say is that I must have gotten carried away. I should have known to be more cautious about this, when everything seemed to be in our favor.
There doesn't seem to be much point in dwelling on that now. The real issue at this point is that we only have the core members remaining. Only the people gathered here to somehow get us out of this predicament we're in now. Your thoughts on this?
For the past 2 years we have all strived, each and every one of us, to consolidate dojos and the way of the sword. But our entire objective in doing so was always to prove our strength and fortitude to the government, never to haphazardly add a stray swordsman to our school. What's unfortunate is that the government took our actions as rebellion, rather than an expression of patriotism. But the possibility was to be expected. If anything, this is where we must stand firm.
For my part, I will follow you, boss, wherever it may lead.
For the sake of those of us who got killed, I will go with you.
Wow! I got 6 this time! Manji! Manji... I went and confronted Kagehisa Anotsu on my own. Is this too much to ask?
Come on, must you run? Foolish child. I let you run loose for too long. A government spy? Well... You poor boy. Rin, wasn't it?
Yes, that's right.
How old are you this year?
How old? I'm 16.
Then you're more than old enough to make it on your own.
What are you doing here?
What I'm about to tell you is from the Shogun's Guard. Specifically, our leader Kagemura Habaki. And it's basically a direct order from the Shogunate. Starting today, you'll be joining the Mugai Ryu.
Thought so.
Your personal list of crimes far outstrips any of the current members of the Mugai Ryu. Yet you've been allowed to roam free. Because you and the government shared a common objective concerning the Ito Ryu. But now the time has come. We must advance our pawns to the next stage. And we need the manpower to do so. What we need are people who already know how to take them on.
And you're out here asking me to join? I suppose I should feel honored.
There's nothing to feel honored about. Ito Ryu may be poison to the government. However, so too are both you and I. You must remember, it's better for us to kill each other than to die naturally. As far as they're concerned. Understand?
And so what if I say no?
If you refuse, this man before you will kill you.
Manji?
Been quite a while since I've seen a weapon I've wanted for my own. Sorry, but now that I've spotted it, in about an hour it's gonna be stored in here.
If you strike me in the neck or the heart, I'll die. And how can you be killed?
Are you stupid or something? And why the hell would I tell you how to kill me?
I'm asking for your sake.
Huh?
I cannot allow you to win, but I can make sure you don't suffer for very long.
How sweet. That's awfully nice of you, thinking of my comfort like that. Whatever. Don't worry about it. You go ahead and strike wherever you want. If you can, that is.
Once in this position, I've never once let an enemy go alive. Manji, there's not much difference between losing your life and offering it. If you're going to waste it here, pledge it to the Mugai Ryu instead. Come with me. I'll remove this if you do.
Come on, do you honestly want a pledge of any kind from a guy who'd actually say yes to that shit?
So be it. Die!
Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me with all this? Take that! Looks like you finally let one go, huh?
Whether I let go or not, you can't remove it unless you know how it works. There's no way you're getting out.
Oh yeah? Is that right? Guess I got no choice. This shit isn't my style, but desperate times call for these moments.
has been rendered useless now.
Sorry about that. Feel free to use any of my stuff lying over there if you want. I bet you'll be able to manage just fine. Let's go. Neither of us has even lost a limb yet, so...
Not now. Let's save it for another day. I'm finished here for the evening.
Does that mean I get the win for today?
I suppose so.
Okay. Go ahead and introduce me to this Muga-Ryu boss of yours.
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I'm gonna join. At this point, I'm really just curious to see what kind of people can keep someone like you on a leash.
You're quite the crazy man.
Oh, thank goodness.
Are you really sure about this?
Yes.
Henceforth, we erase our tracks and go underground. We take action in the winter. Until then, all of you, stay alive.
Mugai Ryu. Ito Ryu. And now this man I'm about to meet. What is it that you're all resisting? You're fools. So much that perhaps a part of me envies you.
Silly girl. You could have waited inside, you know.
Yakurin, is that you? Manji said he wasn't sure what might happen after he went in, so I shouldn't go inside.
They won't bite your head off or anything. The rain's coming down. Wanna go grab something sweet?
Yes!
Guess I haven't seen you since the bathhouse. Your face looks a lot sharper somehow, Rin.
Really? Well, I did lose some weight.
Oh, right. Now that you mention it, you have. I can see that.
Your arm.
Sprained it.
Didn't you bring that guy with you today? You know, the young one.
You mean Shinrichi? He's not around anymore. He's back with his mother now.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Guess you guys can't afford to be seen talking with a known criminal like me. And what is this? I mean, you ask me out here, and then this place doesn't even offer me a cup of tea.
I warn you, boy, don't get cocky. The 100 you killed once upon a time happened to include among their unfortunate number 9 of my personal subordinates.
Yeah? Well, I'm very sorry about that. Now, is that really the only thing you brought me here to talk about?
No. I called you because I need to ask you a few questions. According to what I've heard, you're immortal. Is that so? Have you been this way since you were born?
No human's ever been born like that.
Then, do you perhaps remember what happened when you became immortal?
Not much. I think I remember a kooky old hag messing around with my body. That's about it.
Do you know where this woman is now?
Nope, no idea.
Then I have a different question. Now you. Let's see. What happens when you get stabbed here?
That's happened more times than I care to count.
I see. Then that would mean your immortality is almost flawless from a practical standpoint.
No, sorry to say it, but this thing really isn't that perfect. There are still ways I can be killed, still ways for me to die. Plenty of them, in fact.
Can you give me an example?
You think I'd tell you my weakness? If you want to know so bad, why don't you go ahead and try some things out? You're strong, right? That Baldy answers to you, after all. I don't know what you're after, but I've been ready to get things started since I passed through the gates of this fancy-ass house. Huh? Come on, boss man. All this dull sitting and talking isn't gonna do.
Calm your anger, son.
What the fucking hell?
Listen, Manji. I have no wish to fight you here. On my word, I shall not move until that hole in your chest closes.
Yeah, right, you fucker.
Oh, my word.
Let me tell you something, asshole. I killed 100 before my body got like this. Besides, just because I won't die from this doesn't mean getting stabbed doesn't hurt. You understand that? Mainly in the chest. The pain is unbearable. Want to experience it for yourself? Ha!
I understand. Calm down. I do sincerely apologize, and I'll confess since we've gotten this far, that in the same way you were planning to put my skills with the sword to the test, I too hope to put your immortality to the test here today. I still find it hard to believe my own eyes, but getting you here is well worth the 100 lives you took, and if I'm honest, probably more. I'm Kagimura Habaki, head of the Shogun's Guard. Nice to meet you.
You can cut the introduction shit. Give me some damn tea. My entire mouth tastes like fucking metal thanks to you. So, now you've got this freak show sitting in front of you. What are you planning on asking me to do exactly?
You mean what task do we want to ask of you? Nothing in particular.
What?
Truth be told, now that I've confirmed your immortality for myself, the bulk of your work for us is already complete.
Huh?
Shall I open the sliding doors?
Yes, do. The smell of blood is hard to bear for long, to be honest.
Huh?
Well, now, my guest, what do you say we finally allow the real hospitality to start?
What? Manji went back home already?
He did. Nearly an hour ago, if I'm not mistaken.
Somewhere safe to spend the night, where Manji would know about. I know I don't have anywhere else to go, but...
I'm gonna kill him. Okay, so I'll kill him. But where the hell am I? Huh. What, is he gonna bring in a cook or something?
I just saw a glimpse of light.
Where? You just think you saw it because you're such a scaredy cat. I go by this place every time I go to Koji's shop, but there's never been anyone inside. It's definitely deserted. If we spend tomorrow cleaning it, I bet it'll make a pretty sweet...
Investigation of Anatomy by Borando Ayame. This is a record of how we witness the existence of immortality. I, Borando Ayame, for the advancement of medical history, take on the grave responsibility of writing down the details of our developments.
I brought you a test subject.
Habaki! Come here, you bastard!
My first impression of the immortal man was that he was barbaric and little else. I was given two main tasks to accomplish by Master Habaki, the government official. First, to investigate the physical anatomy of this supposed immortal man. Second, to give the test subject the same ability. In other words, to make him immortal as well. So, Master Habaki, please tell me precisely how much time I will be allowed before I must deliver the results which you have requested.
You have 8 days.
That's it? I only have 8 days?
If 8 days pass with no results, I shall bring in someone else.
But I must begin by examining whether he really is an immortal. And that means...
That has been confirmed.
There's no point if I haven't seen it for myself.
All right.
Impossible.
The rest I leave to you.
Oh, we're sorry. We'll leave right away. Hey, Toa!
Damn it! That hurt!
Look, I'm sorry. But isn't what you just did exactly what we said we were gonna stop doing? We made an agreement. We are so very sorry. Honest to God, I'm sure she didn't actually want to harm you or anything of that nature. It's just a force of habit thing. Please take pity on us.
What? Pity?
Let us stay the night here?
You want to stay here after that girl tried to kill me on sight?
I won't do it again. Please forgive me.
The two of us just recently lost the roof over our heads. We need a place to stay. Tomorrow we promise to find another place to live. We'll go, so please, if you could.
Listen, to tell you the truth, I thought you'd leave once you realized this place wasn't deserted. Killing her would be faster. After talking with you, I can tell you two aren't here to take anything, but... I guess it'll be okay if you want to stay a while. But there's a warning. I'm not sure who might come and what might happen. This place we're in has a uniquely complicated past. What do you think you're doing?
Smoking. Hey, give me your spinach.
There.
Doa. I'm calling you that. I've decided I need to ask this directly. The wall of the training room, would you care to explain to me what you were doing?
Window.
Didn't you see the open slits all the way across?
Little narrow windows like that won't let in any decent gods. You need a window that can let through bad gods, good gods, and offerings to all of them. Every house in my village had one. Lots of awful things happened in this house, right? It probably got full of bad gods because the house isn't built right.
I'm so sorry.
Listen, I'm gonna head out for a little while, alright?
Oh, then I'll deal with this by the time you get back.
Make sure Doa helps you fix it.
Well, that's gonna be a bit tricky.
You have to make her help you!
Right.
Drop dead, Nag.
Yakurin?
Oh my, if it isn't Rin. So, what are you doing in here?
I have a favor to ask.
Like I said, Master Manji traveled home a long time ago.
Just let me in, or call the boss out here. This won't take very long.
The Master is up at the castle and won't be back until nightfall.
Fine, then I'll be back again tonight.
However, he did give me this and told me to show it to you the next time you came by.
Mugai Ryu Deputy Head Giichi and Vice Deputy Head Hyakurin. The aforementioned two on the right are hereby dismissed from their duties as of the reading of this announcement. In addition, the Mugai Ryu is permanently dissolved as of the same day. Former Mugai Ryu Head Kagimura Habaki.
You're fired?
Rin, I think Manji may have gotten himself into something really bad.
What do you mean, really bad?
I don't know. So, first we find the guy who does and ask him. That's Giichi.
There was nothing unusual about the blood we drew from him. Nor is there anything out of the ordinary about his external makeup. According to Manji, both his head and heart have the ability to heal. But from an external examination, I can only conclude that he is a normal human being.
So, you figure anything out yet?
Everyone leave. Our work is done for the day.
Where did they go? Both Manji and Giichi. Huh?
Oh, welcome back home, Miss Rin. I made some rice and we're grilling fish now, so if you would like to join us.
Oh, thank you. Oh, so what happened with the training room wall?
Oh, well, you see, it's not quite...
You can't tell me this is some village custom. You just can't.
You're a what? Just a burglar. With that face, you look like you've murdered plenty.
Oh, Lord, no. Petty as they get. A thief looting after fires and things. Every time I got banished from Edo, I'd be back and at it again before long. So I finally ended up here.
You would have been better off facing execution.
About that. You know that guy, Habaki? He told me a while back that they're gonna use me for an experiment. They want to create a body that doesn't die. I'll be pardoned if they succeed, but I'll lose my life if they don't. He even asked if I had any final words in case I pass away.
Of course, he said it a lot better, but that was about the gist. And it doesn't cost anything to ask a favor, right? You see, I have a dim-witted wife back in the countryside. But if they ever succeed in making a sturdy, immortal body, I ask them to let her have one just like it, to make up for all the money I failed to send her over the years.
And you honestly believe the guy's gonna keep his word?
Well, yeah, I guess I do. After all, what choice have I got? 'Cause I don't believe I'll make it out of this alive. And if I do, I can only see myself taking life for granted. Now my wife, she might make it. That woman's got a heart of gold. But having a heart of gold, well, I guess that kind of thing doesn't matter, huh?
I'm really sorry about everything.
Well, it's okay. It doesn't surprise me anymore. Truthfully, I don't mind having company either.
Have you lived in this lovely place since you were a little girl, Miss Rin?
Yes.
And your parents?
They were murdered a while ago.
They were murdered?
By a group who called themselves the Ito-Ryu. Have you heard of them?
What did you say?
Day 3. Today's procedure is a vivisection using general anesthesia, unprecedented even in foreign lands. It's a decision made possible only because of his immortality.
My word. I can't believe you actually put a person to sleep.
To be honest, this is my first time experimenting with it as well.
The guy almost looks dead, doesn't he?
Don't even joke about that, Mr. Karakazawa. Master Barando, have you ever tried something like this overseas?
Some people say that a river otter's organs are very similar to the ones in a human.
Then you've...
That was a joke. Don't you worry, I've seen everything out there in the world. I have worked with white and black, young and old, operated on virgins and whores. I've personally cut open 39 bodies in all. But they were all corpses. Take a look, gentlemen. The wound isn't healing. Just as I thought, it seems the source of his regenerative abilities is inactive as well. Now we...
Master Barando, look!
No, wait! Just a glimpse! Let me see what's inside!
Master Barando! Mr. Karakazawa, help me!
Right!
How are things going?
Well, yesterday's slip-up gave rise to a certain crucial possibility. As such, I have a small favor that I wish to ask of you, Master Habaki.
Boss, do you really want to just sit around here?
Huh?
Have you thought about breaking out of here? Breaking out of this jail, I mean. I've got my reasons, but it doesn't do you any good staying here, does it?
Yeah. I can't just bust out alone now, can I?
Were you saying something?
Nah, it was nothing.
Is your head hurting over there, boss?
Everything's giving me a headache right now.
It's that bad?
No, it's not that. It's my side.
What's going on in there?
Hey, boss!
What?
Wait, what the hell? How did...
What's wrong?
It's nothing to trouble you. It's just something he ate earlier.
Dewanosuke. Looks like the sun's starting to shine in this cell, too.
Hyakurin, did you really find Gichi?
I did, but the man was in such a sorry state that I had to whack some sense into him with a sake bottle.
A sake bottle?
He says he wants to talk with you.
My stomach!
What? Come on, not again, boss. Disgusting! Hey, Doc, do you think you could come in here and take a look at him? He's been like this since he ate his breakfast this morning.
Can you tell me everything he ate?
Tofu, butterburst stalks, dried herring, and
You left a little something behind, Doc. Why, you?
Let him go, or else.
Go ahead. Why don't you try it out? I wouldn't do that. You should put it down. Dewanosuke, go pick it up.
got it.
Dewanosuke! What's going on here?
Well, look who showed up.
You're just a mongrel.
Whoa there, don't try anything funny now. Just toss the sword to the side, okay?
Help me. So be it.
Damn it!
Orondo, the same place, was it?
That's right. Oh, shit. No way. I don't want to die before I get immortal. What? That looks like... Is that mine?
Orondo!
Yes, sir. Hurry! Bring me that hand.
Huh? Oh, right.
This is really starting to hurt. Doc! Doc!
Stop squirming. You'll prevent the nerves from joining properly.
Here, sir.
Get the blood coagulant.
It hurts! It hurts bad!
Stop your crying. Just stay calm, and your arm will heal up perfectly. I promise you.
He's so fast.
Come, Toraemon. Bring that other hand with you.
Kakimura Habaki, I never would have predicted you would be this screwed up. Do you think this is a good way to treat human beings? Huh, bastard! Damn it! Habaki, you shithead! I'm gonna kill
Take
you!
that arm, align the open ends together, and hold them until they begin joining on their own. How is he?
Well, sir, he fainted. He's in a very weak state and needs a proper bed so he can get some rest.
Karukazawa.
Sir. Master Habaki, I've realized something very important. As we go forward, the most difficult problem that we will have to find a way to overcome is severing their limbs in the same place. Is there anyone who might be able to assist us?
I understand. All right. I'm going to bring Asaemon Yamada to help you.
Asa the Beheader? Sir?
Open up wide.
I don't need you to feed me anymore. My hand's completely healed up already.
Oh, come on. Just a little bit can't hurt you.
Good day.
Well, how's the arm?
Oh, doing just fine, sir.
I believe it's time for me to take my leave.
The nerves have bonded remarkably well. Behold, the power of immortality, as manifested in the transplanted arm. Now, if we do the same with the rest of the limbs...
Hey, hold on just a sec here. You mean you plan on chopping off all of my hands and feet? Are you sure you're not getting some kind of sick pleasure out of cutting and pasting our limbs together like this?
Don't be absurd. It's true that I value your life for my experiment. But if you were ever in peril, I would put aside everything to remove the risk to your life. No one in the entire country is concerned with your well-being more than I am.
Quite the grandiose speech in there.
It's truly what I believe. Master Yoshihiro Asaemon Yamada?
That's correct.
We've been expecting you. I'm Murando Ayame, the one who requested help.
Well then, Ayame, where is the head we are to cut off today?
Oh, well, it's not.
What's that? We're cutting limbs, not heads?
Yes, that's right.
And if there is no head, then we won't get a liver out of this either. Having to hear screams after bringing the sword down. The thought of it is unappealing. However, since this is a request from Master Habaki, we can't refuse the job, irregular though it may be. Right, Sensei?
What? Day 6. Both transplants are a success. Today will be a double procedure. We shall restore the original right arms on both and switch the left forearms. Following a flash of the blade, I see in the Immortal's forearm the muscles, the ulna and radius bones, and the nerves, all of them exposed. Although for the time being, the procedures carried out this day were a success, the remaining issue is how well the immortality persists. We now wait until Dewanosuke heals. With every procedure, Dewanosuke is drained of considerable energy, and yet this man... Success! Thank goodness! This was it. It was all about getting past this point.
Doc, you really are amazing. A body that doesn't die. It's possible.
What are you saying? Of course! As long as you trust me, that's exactly what you'll have.
A reminder, Barondo. Today is the last of the 8 days we agreed on. I suppose forcing this problem on someone else at this point would overwhelm them. So be it. You may continue the work.
Many thanks, sir. If one succeeds, then two. If two succeed, then three.
His fever won't come down.
My secret fear is realized. His body has been forced to fuse with someone else's flesh, an immortal flesh at that. Right. Get Toraemon out of bed to get some restoratives. Then, bring hot water and sugar. Hurry.
Omitsu.
Oh, that's What's the name of his wife? He really cares so much about her.
I'm not...
Don't worry.
Not
He'll be better
just
very soon.
gonna die here. I can't. I just can't.
Of course not. I won't let you die.
Omitsu. Omitsu. Omitsu.
This is the final test for you. We finally come this far.
And yet, I wouldn't call such a trivial result immortality.
But, sir, wait!
Are you prepared for this, Dewanosuke?
Please, sir, wait! We need a little more time!
More time? I'm merely testing his immortality. But you want me to wait. Why is that exactly?
Doc. It's fine by me if he wants to test it. You may not know it yet, but I really do trust you with my life now, Doctor. You saw how quickly that cut healed me. All you gotta do is just tell me I've got nothing to worry about, and then...
Don't let him do it, Burando. You can't tell me he looks immortal to you.
Burando, if you tell me to wait because you're unsure, then I too must rethink some things, including how I move forward with you.
Master Habaki, put him to the test.
He's dead, sir.
Burando, I shall arrange for another convict to be brought to you shortly as the next subject, and I'll overlook this failure as a special exception. Make sure it doesn't happen next time.
Goddamn idiots.
So is the research coming along well?
No. Master Burando still can't...
I see. For all the astonishing things the man does, he's somehow surprisingly delicate.
That's not quite it, though. It's just, he's a doctor. Once he works on someone, it's doctor and patient. But because he's also a researcher, he's struggling between that and what's expected of him.
No progress has been made since that day. I have been much more careful with the procedures. And yet all of my attempts have failed. Why? Why do you all die? Ah! Please, stop dying!
Poor Burando. You know, you should have failed earlier on. That way, I wouldn't have had a reason to put so much hope in you. You went to foreign lands just for knowledge. A promising young doctor who decries this country's medical practices. But now you're a mass murderer, a killer who has forced himself on 6 unsuspecting convicts. What did you go overseas for? Think back, Barando. I have not forgotten. When you were arrested after returning from the West, your eyes were full of righteous fire. They were the eyes of one bent on a quest, who once in the courtyard announced that if we run out of death row convicts, other felons would do. Indeed. You said humans and otters are alike on the inside, and that was exactly right. They are sentenced to die. They are animals. They are not truly human. You have 10 days. You can decide whether you want to live life as a murderer or not. From here on out, even if no one survives, do not let it trouble you.
Have you bid your mother farewell, Joroya? What are you doing, Joroya?
Dr. Koto, I studied with you because you said you treat the Shogun himself! And what good has it done? Staying cooped up mixing herbs doesn't do shit to help me learn or grow as a doctor! When the epidemic hit 2 years ago, so many of our friends and acquaintances died, while we 3 just stood by and watched it all happen. Miss Osaki, and now our own mother! Brother, you must realize, most of what this country calls treatment is based on mere superstition. If the country wasn't like this, both our mother and Miss Osaki would. Our people are fools. Our doctor's useless. You should all be ashamed.
Joroya!
I am a doctor. I am a doctor. I'm a doctor. Doctor. I am a 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 doctor.
Did you provide him with ink?
No, I believe he used the soy sauce that comes with his meals.
Sounds like our leader really took things all the way. Here you go.
Yeah, he really did. He actually set fire to the dojo.
Still young and bold as always, I see. So, when are the rest of us to resume our work?
He said it would be sometime in winter.
Winter, eh? I wonder if I can get this ready by then.
It's been quite a number of days now.
So many died. As a doctor, his suffering must be... Master Barando!
Hello, Doraemon. I must have worried you. It's time we got back to business.
It's very good to have you back, sir.
Is that the next one?
Oh, yes, his name...
No name. Just go get ready to perform surgery.
Yes, sir.
And while you're at it, go request some extra convicts from Master Habaki for testing purposes.
You want even more convicts?
Yes. I'll be needing much more than 1 or 2 for this.
Where did you go last night?
Oh, out searching for someone as usual. And what about you two?
Well, you see, we were...
Get your hands off me!
Huh?
I lashed out because I was drunk. That's all it was, I promise.
I see that kind of thing a lot recently.
You're right. We do too.
Hold it right there, you 3. Now then, I want to know where you all came from. You look very suspicious.
Hey, what's going on? Who's this? I've never seen him around these parts.
Do we arrest them?
Oh, no, please. We were just passing through.
Hey, what's this?
Doa, stop!
Isaku, just look at their eyes and try telling me you can't see what they plan to do with us.
What? Why, you?
Get ready. The boss would say this is the moment of truth.
All right.
You're what? Isaku, you've got to stop Doa! If she hurts a Hachobori official, she'll die!
Miss Rin, thank you for worrying about us. You're kind. But this case is all the same to us anyway.
What does that mean?
Miss Rin.
Surround them!
Isaku!
We've killed people, both of us. 5 of them. No more.
Hold it right there! All of you, give up this pathetic struggle! I'll have you all under arrest! Stay right where you are!
You're kidding me. Listen, we can't attack them.
Huh? Well, it was these guys who came and picked on us first.
Get them! Right!
Please, take good care of Doa.
Damn it! Don't just stand there, they're escaping! Circle around him!
Isaku! Isaku!
Doa, let's go home quickly and then we... Are you crying?
Shut up.
What's wrong with you?
Isaku. Isaku.
Doa, listen. Isaku just got caught for now. I'm sure he's okay. Now, let's go home and figure out how we can save him.
No, you don't understand. Because Isaku is a Christian.
It's okay. I'm sure he'll be okay.
How is any of this okay? You're weak, Rin, and I can't do anything alone.
Come on, pull yourself together. You're an Itoryu member, aren't you?
You know?
I guessed. It's your fighting style. It's almost exactly like a person I know. Think about it, Doa. Your leader would never sit here whimpering like this about a problem he had, would he?
Day 60. 15 died today. The procedures themselves, including cutting at the elbow and suturing, went according to plan. There's some other cause I must investigate. Is it the smell? Oh, come on, you have to get used to this one day. Or else, perhaps our subjects still somehow appear human to your poor, unscientific eyes. Day 62. Look, Doraemon. Isn't this a good idea? If you can't tell their faces apart, who cares whether they live or die? Day 65. It's becoming apparent that blood is a limiting factor. I hypothesize that the failures are largely due to blood compatibility. I can only hope that my next batch will have more compatible specimens. I'm close to uncovering the secret of immortality. I can feel it in my skin.
He has so much more life in him. To be honest with you, it cheers me up just watching him work.
What's your name?
Koichiru. You?
Janice Isaac Carvalho.
Isaku is the only part I can remember.
Okay. Isaku's fine then.
Isaku, I want you to give me a grown-up name. We have to be strong and live on our own now, so I don't want you to call me by my baby name.
Then what about Toa?
The hell is that? Okay, fine. Then Isaku and Toa it is.
Hey, I'm going to the prison house in Kodemacho. Do you want to come?
Well, what is that?
It's the place where people are taken after they're arrested by authorities.
And where is it?
Just so you're aware, we're not going there to attack anyone. Do you see anything?
Isaku's not there.
Well, of course he won't get here right away. But when Isaku does come, be sure to watch the building he enters carefully. It's all going to work out. As long as you can keep yourself under control.
He still hasn't shown up!
Hey, don't yell at me about it. But you're right, it's strange he's not here yet. And it's not just Isaku. No one's there.
Rin, I have somewhere I need to make a quick stop at. I'm gonna go get some advice from this old man I know.
Huh? Hold on, wait!
Isaku, change into these clothes. Once we leave, you'll stand out in those.
Koichiru, is this the journey you were speaking about before?
Not Koichiru, Toa. And I won't do it again. Besides, these jerks stole a whole bunch of stuff from the Ainu. I just took it back. Let's go across the sea. I want to go somewhere where nobody knows who I am.
There they are! That way!
You idiot! How could you do that, Toa? Stealing is one thing, but killing a human being?
But I was so hungry, I just couldn't stand it. I tried to take some sakanke and they pointed a gun at me. I didn't even know what I was doing. I just reacted. We're not in our mountains, Isaku. Be polite to people and they'll just take advantage of you.
Toa, if we go a lot farther south, I'm sure we'll eventually have to come across some mountains that don't belong to anyone. Then let's build a house at the foot of that mountain. And then we can plant some potatoes and make a good living.
Yeah. Potatoes. Sounds like fun. Isaku, don't abandon me.
Huh?
Don't ever disappear.
Oh, of course I won't. Before I set off on this journey, my father told me something. He said, you aren't much as a priest's son, but perhaps discovering that little girl Toa was actually your calling from the Lord. He relayed to me that I should walk with you and live out my life, making it my duty to guide you along the way.
Come, Sakutaro. What do you say to your father? He's starting school today.
Oh, that's right. I had forgotten. I'm sorry, Sakutaro. If only your father had a little bit more time, perhaps.
Seeing father busy makes Sakutaro proud. So that's Kagimura Habaki. Plus the lady of the Habaki family. And the son.
Keep an eye on Kagimura Habaki. When he acts differently from the others in the guard, that's when he must be with Manji.
Oh, right.
I see. It does look quite decrepit. Conduct some mortality experiments down below. Is that true?
Doa! Thank God. You didn't come back. I was so worried. Hey! An experiment? Yeah. So you actually managed to get in and talk to him, but you couldn't get back because of all the Doshin who are around the area. Doa, you're small and incredibly quick on your feet. I'm sure you could just shake them if you wanted.
Well, if I had been with Hisaku, I could kill all of them easily. But now, without Hisaku, I don't know what I'm supposed to do when I'm all alone.
Way out here? Are you sure?
Yeah. He didn't say exactly, but it was on Koji's map.
Is that map of Edo Castle really? Shh! What's that awful smell?
Rin, let's go.
Huh?
We'll see if we follow them. Rin, let's go home and get ready.
Get ready? For what?
We're breaking in from this spot.
Hold on just a second. Assuming we can trust this map of yours, that hole leads to the Edo Castle, doesn't it?
So?
If they're doing an experiment, they'll have lots of guards. There's no way we can break into a place like that with just the two of us.
You don't know that unless we try.
But I do. And besides, how do we make it through with nothing but a map and a couple of swords?
Well, sure, maybe, but...
What is it now? Are you positive it's okay we brought these?
It's fine by me. Hey, what is that, Rin?
That's right. More. Sift through them all. As if looking for gold in the mud.
is it from?
Master Ayame, sir.
Manji, you're going to him, right?
Yes.
And, will you be letting me lend a hand as well? So you two are betting on that awful gamble of a plan to break into a fortress?
It's fine. This is a woman's fight. There's absolutely no way a woman's intuition is going to fail me now.
Woman's intuition? Huh.
I'm sorry. I heard about you from Gichi, but I guess I didn't really have anyone else to turn to about this problem.
Don't be silly. I'm glad you did. Thank you for letting me know. But honestly, that man is an asshole sometimes. So when did you notice, then?
The first time you came here.
And you want me to take it easy now?
That's right. Be careful. You've been through this before.
Be careful, huh? You honestly think I'm having it?
The child did nothing wrong.
Listen, Gichi. You meddle way too much. What's more is that your actions are all misguided. Let go of me! I can't. Because each time I see that child's face, I'll remember that moment. And that's too cruel. I can't do it.
I'll raise it. Sure, I meddle too much. But I don't want to live a life where I care only for myself. Yaku, if you kill your child with your own hands, how could you face the children you lost?
Gichi.
Today I'm going to kill a few people. The boss told me I'm allowed to kill as long as it's to protect the ones who are important to me. So I'll eliminate those in our way.
That's fine. To be completely honest with you, I don't believe a complete stranger's life is anywhere near as important as Manji's either.
Get back! Get back! Get back! What do you fools think this is?
Please give my husband back!
What was that?
What's wrong out there?
What have you done with my husband?
How in the hell should we know where any of your husbands are?
What are you doing? Just cut down 2 or 3 and shut them up. Right.
Please hold on for just a moment, sir. Won't you put that thing down and be a touch more gentle with us? We're just innocent women here, after all.
Mr. Samurai, sir, what about my husband?
Oh, I've got to explain everything to you again? Please give me a break.
Go get your men. Ren.
You two really killed 6 guards and knocked out another pair. Huh. I find that hard to believe. But if that's the honest truth, then you've committed a grave offense. Let's see now. Perhaps we should beat the both of you. I think 50 times each.
I'm not sure that's wise, sir. These criminals are women.
And you know very well we're supposed to hand women over. That's only a rule for where people can find out. This is the underground. No one will be able to see. All right, now get to it.
Hang on! Just punish me. I'll take both of our beatings all on my own.
You'll what? Lady.
Oh? And why would you do that?
I merely hired this girl to carry my things. And because she sees well in the dark, she hasn't done anything to deserve a beating from you. Promise me that if I do this, if I endure these lashings you've set, it will mean that we have fulfilled our sentence.
Sure, I promise that's all it'll be. But do you really think you'll be able to survive 100 lashings?
Ren! Hang on! You shitheads, I'll kill you!
And 1! And 2!
Hang on, Sakura! If you beat her that hard, she'll never last 100!
It's fine, it's fine.
Ren! Ren! Bastards!
How come just you? Oh, because if you get hurt, we wouldn't be much of a threat. Hey, don't give me that face. I was prepared for this kind of thing. There's a circled cross where we just emerged from. I thought these little marks were to indicate corridors. There are a whole bunch of them located near the castle keep.
Intruders, halt! Stop running!
Ren! Hurry!
Why did they have to run into that hole?
Doa, go on ahead.
That lantern. All of you, leave your spears here.
What was that?
Sir, we've just received word from Fukiage that there are intruders of some kind located inside the castle grounds. Perhaps they're the...
What's that? What was that sound?
Ren! Are you there?
Over here, Doa. Sorry. Can you give me a hand? I think I dislocated my shoulder.
Good thing that's all it was. There. It's dangerous if you lose focus.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Doa!
Take that!
Hold on.
Why are you stopping me?
Look at them. If they're all like that one, we can't fight them. It'll be faster to run past. Just trust me. How could they do this?
have to go on alone.
I hope I can count on you starting tomorrow.
Of course you can. Please, have faith in your assistant, sir. We may not look it, but we're doctors and...
All of you freeze. I'm going to ask you some questions, and you're going to answer as calmly as you can. You got it?
What are you doing here? And who in the hell are you? Get out of my sanctuary! Away! What? Wait! Hey! What do you think you're... Stop that! This man is an evil monster, but his body has incredible value. In my hands, even a worthless human like him can be useful. For the sake of the future.
And what future is that, asshole? I saw what you did to the men from all over Edo! You're the one who's the monster! You're the evil one!
They kind of look like you, but your face looked too grown up.
Miss a girl for 3 days and you're in for a surprise, you know?
Never heard that saying before.
How's your body? Is it okay?
Not too okay, no. Did you come here all alone?
Huh? No, I had help along the way.
You had help?
She's the same as me. A girl who had someone important taken from her.
2 girls, huh? And you aren't even armed.
We brought a whole bunch of things with us. But we ran into a lot of unexpected stuff on the way, so...
Wow. I can't believe you came here and don't have an escape plan.
I didn't know how things were like down here. But it'll be all right. As long as you and I are together, Manji, there's nothing to be afraid of.
Just what I needed to wake me up.
They order all of you to stop! Idiot! Stop yelling and use yourself to block them! Which way? Over there!
So are you still sure you wanted to give her the keys? Just look at this commotion.
I've had real doubts for a while. We've only made mountains of corpses. This is good. It's not medical, but we're helping a whole lot more people this way. Well, shall we?
Huh? But the 2 of us have to get to a
Nah,
meeting.
don't bother. Once they investigate, they'll know who was responsible right away. And as soon as they do...
Huh? You're kidding, right?
Come on, let's go!
Hey, Mr. Doraemon, wait!
Ready?
Yeah, just go ahead and do it.
How is it?
Just a bit more. But really, I'm pretty amazed you were able to find me.
It was really rough, both before and after we got to Fukiyage.
Huh? Did you say Fukiyage? You mean we're sitting underneath Edo Castle?
What? You didn't know that?
No. But that does make everything a whole lot easier. Let's hurry up and get this other arm, huh? The boss man himself. Stay behind me.
It goes against my ways to let blades rust with woman's blood. But I must eliminate all sources of concern.
I have a plan. The moment he gives me an opening, I'll be able to...
I got it.
Huh? Wait!
Take this! Kagimoto Habaki! Lethal technique! Burst of the demon flame wasps! It worked!
A petty prick!
Habaki!
Where did you get that?
A gift from Dewanosuke. Shocked the hell out of me. That thing pushed itself out of my leg after you guys gave it back. Might have been for his old lady.
No matter. One eye is more than enough to take apart a man who has one arm in a shackle. I am unconcerned.
Manji!
No, don't move!
But you...
It's fine, just stay there. What's this? What did you do?
The thing about that pen I hit you with. I used the drugs your doctors continued to pour down my throat to coat it. So that thing got completely infused with anesthetic.
Manji.
Over there! Master Habaki! What have you done to him?
These guys just keep on coming, don't they?
Look, sir, your servant has made an entrance for you. Please enter, Sensei. Sensei?
Behold the fire within.
So it's your turn?
You 3, come forward and carry Habaki out of here. I'll take care of these 2 myself.
Right. Sensei, When did you slip in?
Who are you?
What was that? What? But you're...
Huh? Huh? Doa! How?
Here, Rin. I got this back for you.
Thanks. Wait, no! What's going on? I thought Isaku...
I don't know. I didn't want to leave him in pieces, so I reassembled him and he just stuck back together.
So then, he's all right?
Yeah.
Didn't I already cut this man down?
You did that to Isaku?
Well, do you think any human can cut a giant like that in one stroke? Other than I, the incomparable Asaemon? Tell me, girl, am I wrong? Or might it be that you are one of those people affiliated with the Itoryu?
Yes, that's right.
The death penalty. A hat with a metal plate underneath. Secret art. Slicing iron. What's wrong? Have you only ever fought people who can't even cut through a simple iron plate?
Get back! Not too bad, not too bad at all!
Hey, you! Finally got one on you.
Manji, catch! Listen, Doa. You should go over there and help Isaku.
Oh, Manji. I believe your liver is going to make some excellent medicine.
Then come and get it.
No, Sensei!
You know you didn't have to kill him.
Don't you dare give me that shit! You're the one who's responsible for this crazy mess! I could kill you 100 times and it still wouldn't be enough. But if Dewanosuke were here right now, he would tell me not to kill you. You'll spend the rest of your life plagued by the dead. Now then, let's all get the hell out of here, and I need to deal with this.
Oh, those chains of yours, I could just tear them apart for you.
Isaku.
You made some crazy friends while I was gone. Well, let's have you take a crack at them for me.
No! Doa! Doa!
What are you doing standing there? Go help her!
Oh, of course!
What do we do? This is an emergency!
There's no need to panic. We'll just cut off the rest. It isn't gonna be a problem. Get on the table.
Huh?
Look, we've got your sword. It won't take us long this time. We don't have much of a choice. We'll carry my limbs and run.
Huh? Manji? Huh? Why?
I held my breath and lay unnoticed, waiting for the opportune moment. It's a technique I call the bat. Though at my age, I can only manage it for about a half an hour. Manji, with your fresh liver, I believe that I may be able to cure this wound.
Hell no. It would poison you instead.
Next. The right one.
Ren! Crank up the chains!
Right!
Okay, no point in hanging around. Let's find my arm and get the hell... Seriously?
Hang in there. Please, Manji.
Ren, can you grab my arm?
Huh?
Renzo! Get back here, boy. Make it quick and I might not punish you this time.
Wait, don't, Renzo! He's... That man is...
Someone help me!
Hang on tight! Julia!
Is it you, brother?
What's this? They still haven't backed down yet? That's all they wanted. Ready your arrows! We'll teach them a lesson!
Mr. Murauchi, please wait, sir.
Get out of the way!
If we wish to resolve this effectively, making an extreme example of a few will only provoke outrage.
Silence!
Please, sir.
Somebody, go get the riflemen and bring them up here! Oh no, Tadashima and Soma, grab your bows!
Sorry.
Mr. Shinoda!
This show of resistance can be quelled without bloodshed. I'm sure of it. Open the Kajibashi gate! If anything happens, I'll offer up my life!
Open the gate! Open the gate!
Hey there, you three!
Yes, sir? What is it?
A message came around earlier that the ones who caused this mess were all dressed like doctors. I'll have you come with me for a bit of interrogation.
Hey, hold it, hold it! You've got it wrong. Those aren't the ones.
But we haven't even checked their identity yet.
Well, we just received word. They caught 3 doctors located over at the Tsukiyobashi gates. They found the council's permit on them and everything. It checked out.
What? I haven't heard about that.
It's just like I said. The message just arrived.
Is that right? Well, then these are just ordinary prisoners. How misleading. Go on, scram.
Of course, sir. Thank you. Mr. Katakazawa, thanks.
Once upon a time, I knew a certain man. He was a young doctor in training who refused to listen to me or to his teacher and headed overseas to the far west. At the time, I scolded this young man heavily for his short-sightedness. But now I feel I need to condemn him. No matter where in the world we study and what we learn, our paths will eventually cross as long as we pursue the same goal. That goal is precisely what you see below. People grateful that they are alive and well, and commending each other's good health. And striving for that, what difference is there between Eastern and Western medicine? I truly believe that this man I knew is still faithfully pursuing that path.
Wait, hold on a moment. I'm gonna go find something warm for you to clothe yourself with.
Ren? They've got to be okay, right?
Yeah. You meddle quite a bit yourself, you know.
I guess.
How do you feel right now?
Let's see. Right now, I'm feeling very hungry.
Wow, Manji. Don't you ever say anything else? Though, I agree.
What heaven bestows on us is not immortality, but a destined life. And that's good. It's more than enough.
Wow, so you actually quit? Well, I'm all for it.
Rin, take this.
What's this?
When girls come of age in my homeland, they carve pretty designs into a dagger and give it to the man they love. I got 2 from my mother way back when, so I'll give you one in place of rent.
They give it to the man they love?
I'm worried about you.
Huh?
At your age, you're well on your way to becoming an old maid, Rin.
Hey, I don't need a little kid to be worrying about me. What's this? There's a little bit of carving on here already.
I started on it for you. Just take it from there.
Huh? This design.
Unakara Kanasuri. It's a design I made up that means, even if you part ways, you'll meet again.
are you?
Roki. Impossible. With that absurdly long sword of yours. What kind of sword is this?
Roki?
What went wrong, and when did it happen?
Ryu,
Lord Habaki.
there's really no need to be quite so formal with me anymore.
That's good to hear, Father. My father is a military man through and through. Thus, in order to advance himself in this era of peace, he chose to wield his sword as an assassin for the government. Once your hands become tainted with blood, it clings to you as part of your destiny.
Mitake.
Right. Meguro, Tanpopo.
Sir.
That man is Sukezane Baro. There's also the Vice Commander Sosuke Abayama, the other Vice Commander Taito Magatsu, and their leader Kagehisa Onotsu. Those 4 plus 5 others we have yet to identify. A total of 9 make up the current Ito Ryu.
I am the head of the Rokidan. I'm Kagimura Habaki. The other day, I was ordered from above to commit seppuku. Like it or not, I only have 30 days left to hunt down the Ito Ryu. Also, if 30 days go by and Kagehisa Onotsu is still alive, all of you will be put back on death row. If you wish to hunt down a rat, you must know how it thinks, or you'll get bitten instead. And now, fortunately, you are just as cornered as your quarry. Be thankful for this accommodation.
I lead the Ito Ryu. I'm Kagehisa Onotsu. Let me thank you for coming all this way.
Each of our souls has been dedicated to the Ito Ryu since the moment we encountered it. We humbly wish to once again follow your leadership. We beg this of you, that you will utilize our lives in your service.
A few of them are capable enough, I suppose.
That's fine. You and Baro can go train them the best you can. This is where it starts. We'll see whether or not we satiate our resentment for the government.
How are we going to do that, huh, boss?
Magatsu. Let's make trouble.
Tatsu, can you go put some water in the sake pitcher over there?
Sure. You want water?
Yeah, just fill it a bit more than half. Oh. Sorry. It's been half a month since Tatsu got married. Still not used to it.
Tatsu would be sad if you got used to it so quickly.
Hello, Sensei! We're coming in!
Here they come.
You're going in without asking?
Shut up, don't push me,
But I
pig.
didn't push you. Oh, hello, Rin. How are you?
Damn, she's here.
Sensei, we brought you the rough sketch that you asked us for.
Oh, thank you. That was fast.
We're looking forward to another day of learning. Is there anything I can help with?
Is that a prostitute or an entertainer?
Please don't mind her.
I'm Kagimura Habaki's replacement as the head of the Shogun's Guard. My name is Ugin Hanabusa. Let's get straight to the point. I'd like for the Ito Ryu to leave Edo immediately. We could, of course, use this opportunity to crush you. But a scuffle against the Ito Ryu would needlessly plunge the city of Edo into chaos, causing pointless civilian deaths. Besides, what happened at Fukiage was due to Kagimura Habaki's mismanagement. That's why the Council of Elders merely wished to banish you from Edo. Mr. Anotsu, do you accept this verdict?
What if I say no?
In that case, all 12 units of the Shogun's Guard and the Itoryu will clash in a head-on battle. We're here because we want to keep things sensible. All I require is that you simply nod your head in agreement. You may be able to escape, but your lady friend there...
Mr. Hanabusa, please have these four sheath their swords. My answer has been clear from the beginning.
Then you...
That's correct, sir. I intend to accept your generous offer.
When exactly will you do it?
Give us 7 days and we should be prepared.
So yeah, I was wondering whether you would mind if he stays in my room. Hey, are you seeing this? Rin came back to the house with a gun.
That kid's actually pretty gutsy for her age.
I'm blowing the light out.
Sure.
Lately in my dreams, I've been seeing that time we reunited in Kaga a lot. There's something about that day that was special to me. It was so happy and so sad at the same time.
I never want to go through shit like that again. There was a time when my own stupidity ruined the life of a woman I once cared about. I've had enough of that kind of thing.
Manji, do I still resemble your little sister?
No.
Due to the new head of the Shogun's Guard, Ugen Hanabusa, the Itoryu is to be banished from Edo. By decree of the Council of Elders, they have 7 days to comply. Beyond that, they have ordered the Rokidan to back down from its mission. The members of the Rokidan are all on death row. As influential as my father is, he has no authority to allow them out of Edo. What's more, Ugen Hanabusa took some hostages as a precaution.
Not until the master returns. Move it!
A direct vassal of the Shogun since Mikawa. The House of Habaki has earned countless military honors. My husband may have left his post, but we do not deserve the affront which you offer us now. Stop!
Who are you?
Even though I was the child of a mistress, I thought of Lady Shima and Master Sakutaro as family.
Back, miscreant! Do you not see that you are simply making matters worse? Now, dear gentlemen, I am the wife of the Shogun's retainer. I see no reason to ignore an official order from above. Now, wherever you wish to take us, we shall follow.
Shima and Sakutaro are in Hanabusa's estate.
It didn't look to me like they were being treated poorly, but...
Let's go get them out.
No.
I have no intention of mobilizing this unit for my family affairs. We in the Rokidan may have offended the law, but we are not insurgents. Instead, we'll smoke Kagehisa out within 7 days.
We had only 7 days. In order to hunt down the Itoryu, the Rokidan first subjected Sosuke Abayama's son to torture. In addition, we found Sukezane Baro's ex-fiancée. At first, she pretended to be a deranged opium addict.
I need to report to Sukezane.
But it became clear that she was still connected to Baro, so we tortured her as well. The battle with the Itoryu had already begun, and my father had no time to waste. In war, a samurai is expected to put in every effort to win. He does whatever it takes. In the end, Sukezane Baro's ex-fiancée took her own life during the torture. With no leads, we decided to visit the burned-down remains of the Itoryu Tenpo Dojo.
According to the magistrate's investigations, not a single corpse belonging to the Itoryu was found here.
Then they set fire to it themselves.
Why would they do that? Simply being done with it is not reason enough. But if the wreckage is hiding something...
As my father suspected, although it was well hidden, we finally found a secret doorway that led underground.
It looks pretty deep. Follow me, men. Don't let your guards down. Keep your swords drawn. What's this? An underground dojo? Huh? There! It's one of the Itoryu! Hey, get a light on him! Look, he's running away!
Of course he's running!
After him! Any good? No, it's bolted shut.
Do it, Amon.
Right.
Something is wrong here.
Pardon?
Hurry down there and tell the others I said to abandon the investigation immediately.
Huh? Yes, sir.
Burned by fire, swallowed in water. Farewell, Itoryu Tenpo Dojo.
There's no Itoryu down there.
Huh?
Search outside the perimeter.
Lord Habuki, the gate!
Seems there's oil spread all over the gate.
It's painted black with a mixture of charcoal and Nikawa glue.
So the gate merely appears to be charred from afar.
Well, well, Master Habuki. I guess setting all these traps paid off after all. Fire.
Why
Leave it,
you...
Katsumata! Itoryu shouldn't be scared by one little girl. Yeah! Damn it! Idiot! It's your own fault.
Makatsu!
Okay, fine. I'll spare you a few moments.
Taito Makatsu, Vice Commander of the Itoryu.
If you're just gonna stand there, keep your guard up! I'm surprised. You're faster than some of our new recruits. When Habuki gets here, I want you to ask him something. Does he actually think this fight can be settled in just 7 days? Let's see him struggle for once.
Ito Ryu are strong, are they not?
Yes. Yes.
Oversized lumber is difficult to make use of. Do you know that saying?
No, sir.
Trees that are too big are actually worthless as building material. Likewise, a person too capable is often too much for society to handle. It's from a poem by Du Fu. Kagehisa Notsu from the Itoryu and Kagimura Habaki may be just the type of person that saying refers to. But I'm not.
What went wrong? And where did it happen?
My dear.
Shima Sakutaro.
Assemble every member of the Rokidan before me. From here I shall make sure to turn them over to the prison and return them to death row where criminals such as them belong. Come, Mr. Habaki. Will you hand over the Roki or not?
Mitake, tell
Hold
the
on,
Roki.
my love. Please allow us to talk to him for a little while.
Well, fine.
Dear Father, I have many things which I feel I must apologize to you for. But the thing that I am most sorry for is that I have not acquired the same kind of talent for the sword that you possess. I pondered over what to do. How could I live with pride as your son, even with my lack of skill to handle a sword? But try as I might, I was not able to find an answer. That's why, at the very least, I want to live my life without hindering your work. I'm driven to find a new way forward without being an obstacle on your path.
My dear husband, you have family I do not know about, do you not? When the officials came to our estate, the woodcutter girl came to help us. That girl. She shares your blood, does she not?
She does.
Please make sure to give her a word of thanks. From me.
Shima!
My dear, I shall happily fulfill my duty as the wife of Kagimura Habaki. I want you to promise me that you will fulfill your duty until the very end. And know that I loved you dearly, my darling.
Shima! As soon as we're ready, I shall go with the Roki to pursue the Ito Ryu.
But, Mr. Habaki, that isn't...
I have 20 days until I commit seppuku. If I fail to eliminate Kagehisa Notsu by then, I shall execute all of the Roki with my own sword and bring their heads back to you personally. And whether I eliminate Kagehisa or not, on my word, I will return to Edo to end my life.
Habaki, you can't. I'm in charge here. I'm in control.
If even that is not enough for you, then so be it. Come after us as head of the Shogun's Guard. Just remember, if you choose that path, then you have chosen it at the risk of your own life.
Lord Hanabusa!
With this, there was no turning back for Kagimura Habaki and the Rokidan. Only one path remains open for us.
Kagehisa Notsu was being chased by some people from the government called the Rokidan. And by some twist of fate, I ended up preventing them from clashing head-on.
Listen, I have a favor to ask of you. We're planning to leave Edo.
Leave? To where?
Satsuma. Or so we've told Edo officials. But that's not exactly the truth. I'll just say we'll be boarding a ship out of Hitachi.
You do know I'm going to follow you.
Are you concerned about what happens to the Ito Ryu?
Well, of course I am. I have a right to keep tabs on each and every one of you.
Very well then. Follow us. No one will try to stop you anymore.
So, what's this favor you need?
If you're coming after us, I want to make sure you bring the Killer of 100 along with you.
Huh. So I'm invited to attend the Ito Ryu's last stand. I like it. Nice and shady.
All done.
Oh, yeah?
Ta-da!
Who's that?
Me, of course. Please, sir, keep this picture to remind you of me.
Sure. And this name?
Oh, that's my real name. Sensei, we've never told you this, but Tanpopo and I are actually spies working for the government.
Sensei, you have guided such inadequate students with such incredible patience. We cannot ever thank you enough. And I know this may seem incredibly sudden to you, but the both of us are required to set off on a short but unavoidable journey this very day.
Sensei, I guarantee that if we return safely, we will study even harder under your guidance. And we'd also ensure that we take care of your needs around the house more than ever.
You two have it pretty tough, don't you? Well, don't worry. I'll be waiting here, praying for your safe return.
Sensei! I promise I'll return. I'm so sorry that we'll have to put off our engagement.
What's this about getting married? But honestly, I'm surprised. Did you really think I didn't know that you two were spies?
Huh?
Actually, there's something...
You're going to leave town.
How could you possibly know that?
It was a little hunch.
If I told you I'd accompany you, would you let me?
Once I leave, that's it. No one will drag you back onto the path of the sword.
How could you be so thoughtless? So terribly cruel?
There's a fine line between having something and losing it. Like how so many beasts cannot live longer than humans.
I shall prove that I am not nearly as weak a woman as you think.
We have a report from the Hebigumi. A faction of the Ito Ryu is traveling up north from Matsudo, and they're using the Mito Highway.
They're probably heading for Satsuma by boat from Hitachi. It takes 5 days at most to get from here to the sea. That is the number of days during which our fate shall be decided.
Shinada, how far ahead of the Rokidan are we now?
I'd say about a day's distance.
That's all, huh?
With all due respect, I think a day's difference is substantial. Just look at it this way. They'll have to cross 4 rivers, the same way we did.
So they can't use horses.
It's different if they don't sleep. But that would be crazy.
All of you, never underestimate the persistence of those who know their days are numbered. We're changing routes! Our responsibility here is to pull the enemy as far as possible without ever actually engaging in battle. Therefore, we will
Don't you think that's probably being a tad too cautious?
A fair question. We have more than 10 Ito Ryu here with us and we're just running away?
It's true that we've only been training with you for 8 days, but I can already feel how our abilities have grown.
Just exactly how clueless could you idiots possibly be? You think you're full-fledged Ito Ryu already? I've never heard such bullshit. In those 8 wonderful days of training, did any of you last even 3 passes against me? I'm not worried about the Rokidan. The real threat is Kagimura Habaki. Listen, this journey isn't about sacrificing your lives so that the leader can make his escape. It's about stopping the Ito Ryu from dying out altogether. Our job is to make sure as many of you as possible get to the harbor alive. That's why we're running away. I see no shame in that. I'm sick and tired of seeing younger men die before my eyes. And if any of you dare to die before I do, I'll kill you myself.
Master Abayama.
Oh, Abayama. You have become such a sentimental old fool.
Shut up!
I'm going to return a benefactor a favor.
You mean Habaki, don't you? Don't insult me like this, you idiot! You'd better not have forgotten about the child in me.
Yaku.
There is absolutely no way I'm gonna raise this kid without you.
I don't see a Notsu anywhere.
And that's not all. None of the younger Corps members are down there either.
I guess they must have split up into 2 groups then.
But I've already pushed myself pretty hard.
Oh, for God's sake, fine. I'll carry you on my back if I need to.
My sincerest apologies if I'm wrong. But you girls are spies working for Mr. Habaki, isn't that right?
Seriously, this trip is boring as hell.
Huh?
It's not a great season for sightseeing. I almost miss seeing Habaki's face.
Don't even joke about that.
Damn it! Those bitches!
Huh? What's going on?
Huh? Rin?
Meguro!
No, I'm fine. I just ran too much. Tanpopo's hurt, though. She got hit by a shuriken. A poisoned one, probably.
Excuse us! Is there a doctor at this post station?
Huh?
Here, some warm kuzu.
Thanks.
Are Are the two of you working undercover as spies for Habaki?
Hang on, Rin! Why the hell do you know that name? Wait, Manji? Don't tell me he's actually the killer of 100. Then that means you're the daughter of Asano Dojo? I messed up big time.
I can't believe you never noticed. Did the Itoryu attack you?
No, it was actually spies from a completely different government faction. Wait a minute! I don't have to tell you any of this stuff!
Right.
What I did.
Your head looks awfully chilly right now. I guess you've repented and started a pilgrimage to help people.
I don't imagine it can atone for all the horrible things I did. My true atonement will be a much longer journey. With rampant superstition in the place of treatment, the sick and poor in this country can only wait for their death. I will spend my life establishing Eastern and Western medicine here, even though that is just the original aspiration I had before I went to the West in the first place.
Well, I think that's more than enough. I mean, you're a doctor. If you managed to pull it off, that would really be something. To atone for 100 I killed, I swore I'd kill 1,000 evil souls.
Isn't that a bit problematic?
Huh?
That you're atoning for killing people by killing even more?
Well, what the hell else could someone like me do?
Maybe an ordinary murderer could do nothing. But you are not ordinary. I couldn't replicate your power of immortality. There's some reason for that. It may not make sense for me to say this as a doctor, but I feel some strong intent behind your condition. If someone made you immortal merely to let you kill people, that would be the work of the devil. But that isn't why, though. And I sincerely believe that. There must be something you're destined to do. There you are, Ozuhan. If you have any last words, now's your chance.
You're the only one with a woman waiting for you.
Hey, stop right there!
What's wrong? I just heard a sound from outside. Huh?
Who are you? Freeze!
All clear.
No need to hold back. Use everything you've got. Make us infamous. Who the hell are those guys?
Don't just stand there! Get the bows!
Look, Magatsu. Look at all those lights. There's a 100-man guardhouse beyond that moat. Bato and Ozuhan are headed there now. And there's another guardhouse not far past the gate.
Why did you choose this route? You know, boss, I think you're kind of enjoying this.
Here we go.
More than 20 men from the Page Corps and Escort Guard have already been killed, sir.
Here they come! This is it! Don't let your guards down!
crucial stretch.
So past this is the castle keep?
Castle Guard Captain Nizaemon Kumokiri.
Page Corps Captain Kai Kiryuin.
You've done quite a number on us, you scoundrels.
Members of the infamous Ito Ryu.
But no matter how many of you nobodies come at us.
The castle keep.
You fiends!
I've been waiting for you.
Look, you... What do you think you're doing? You promised you would leave Edo. You're nothing but a liar.
We had some unfinished business here.
You think we'll let you continue these atrocities? What could you possibly do with just 3 men?
But it isn't just 3. There are 4 of us. None of you move, unless you want to lose another head of the Shogun. The Page Corps and the Shogun's Guard in one night? Magatsu.
Do I seriously have to do this? Hey, did I get anything wrong?
No, well done. And now, Master Hanabusa, would you mind reading that out loud for everyone?
Guarding the castle, guarding the shogun, eliminating government enemies, teaching the way of the sword. We will take on all of these tasks. And more. Signed, Itoryu.
Master Hanabusa, you know if you told these men to kill you along with us, that would ultimately seal our fate as a group.
You degenerate! What possible reason could you have for doing this?
When I inherited the Ito Ryu from my grandfather, I ran all over, desperate to have the school I loved serve as fangs for the shogunate. Consequently, I probably wasn't quite cautious enough. You know very well how that played out. Can you fathom just how bitter that was for us? And that made me think, if we are not wanted as fangs to protect this country, then let us be poison that puts the country into peril.
What?
Did you know, Master Hanabusa? A body that is ravaged by poison but endures its effects is restructured much stronger than before. Listen carefully. I want you all to remember what transpired today for the rest of your lives. Burn it into your minds. I want you to recall the humiliation of being defenseless. Whenever you feel the anger of losing your comrades. That is the Ito Ryu's sincerest wish before we leave Edo for good. Now then, Master Hanabusa.
You men, pull Lord Hanabusa back up now! Riflemen, don't you dare let them get away!
So we lost him. Knowing him, he couldn't have died.
The 2 of you should go over the wall and make your way forward to Hanzo Gate.
Huh? What's going on?
We don't have time. I shall stay behind to divert them as long as I can. Mr. Abayama's waiting on the Mito Highway. Hey, Taito. Take good care of our leader. We shall meet again someday. In the afterworld.
So, Mitake, was it?
This is bad! We've done it now! Apparently Lord Habaki is already across the Kokai River. Plus I slipped and ripped up my hand.
Slipped and ripped, huh?
You wanna die? You know this is entirely your fault for sleeping so long, right?
But Rin said you were enjoying the sleep too. Dreaming about Sori-sensei?
That Rin! I'm gonna kill her later.
By the way...
What?
Manji turned out to be the killer of 100, right? Don't we have to report that to Lord Habaki?
Huh? Why should we? That's not part of our job.
Uh-huh. I think you're right. Plus, he doesn't seem as evil as Lord Habaki says, does he? Manji, I mean.
And what do you want, huh?
Oh, are you? Would you happen to be Shira?
Huh?
You know, Lord Habaki's.
That's him?
Listen well. Shira is a monster. If by chance you encounter him and he questions you, tell him everything. It is in your best interest.
Girls, I was wondering, is it possible that I just heard you say the name Manji? I think I did!
Sorry about that. The old bladder acts up when it's chilly.
That's fine, but are you sure we'll be able to make up the time?
Oh, don't you worry about that. Back in the day, our palanquin here was the fastest round these parts.
What about now?
Well, can't find old age, you know?
Shit, talk about reassuring the customer. Hey, what's up? Don't tell me you need to take another piss. Hey.
What? What else was I gonna do? Besides, it's their own fault for getting mixed up with the likes of him. Damn it.
Guess you didn't need anyone to come get you after all.
Finding you was pretty easy thanks to you trampling their insides and leaving bloody footprints. Where's Rin?
Oh, I already killed her first thing. Brad died real nice.
I doubt it. There's no way you'd be so quick to kill her. We both know you would take your time torturing her after you've killed me.
Well, I'm impressed. Just, really. You understand me so much better than any of those idiot Mugai Ryu. It feels good. She's still alive. But fuck, you gotta forget about the damn girl. I mean, honestly, you're the person I really wanted to see.
Is that so? Okay. I guess I'm willing to play your little game. Let's settle this right now. If I win, you tell me where you've got Rin.
You think I'd tell you anything, you shithead? Either you or I are gonna die today. That is what you meant by settle this, isn't it? If you want to know where your little friend is, you can ask that brat over there.
That man is bad news. Even if he'll kill you too. You've got to run. Please run.
You bastard! You didn't see it, right, Manji? This is your arm. It's amazing! I hate to say it, but it can do so much more than my original arm.
Oh, yeah?
What the hell? Manji, man! This is incredible. No wonder you never lose. Now I see what it's like to be you. They're called bloodworms, right? Very nice. I feel pretty great right now. So this is the world as you see it, huh? Don't hold back, man. We're both immortal after all. Ooh, yeah! I gotta tell you, Manji, I just love to see your face like that!
You moron! You can parry my sword with yours, but your bones won't kill me!
Oh, what does it matter? You know there's plenty of ways to kill an immortal, right? Well, damn! You're actually pretty strong! Ooh, that was close!
What is this? He's not quite the same as me.
Oh, yeah. I should mention Manji. Do you remember when I said that little bitch was still alive? Well, I never once said she was safe!
Red!
Oh, come on, don't do that! What's the big rush?
Out of my way!
Ooh, scary. He's a different animal when the girl's life is at risk. Damn. How fast can one immortal walk?
Shit, that sounded bad.
Boss, this is my fault. You've got to hurry on.
All right, we'll be waiting in Hitachi.
Hey, you. Are you all...
Well... That was unexpected. Huh? You're...
What's going on? Why are you...
Hey. Ren! Hey! Listen to me. The blades I dropped. I don't care which. Toss one over. You can stab me all you want later, but I need your help now. If you've already crossed the line and become like us, then I won't ask you again. But if you haven't, please, Renzo!
Sweet. You've got some nice stuff here. Manji, what the hell are you doing in there? You may have your bloodworms, but you can still easily drown or freeze to death, you know? Of course, as long as you keep your heart elevated above the surface. People can apparently keep on living for a surprisingly long time, even in freezing water. You know, you really should have knocked me off before coming here. It's your fault for walking out on a fight. Renzo, you stay here as long as you want.
Where are you going?
To go kill some time until they die. Probably be about 30 minutes. Renzo. You should be proud. Damn, I thought I'd get to have a bit more fun. Ditch the girl. If you can manage that, there's no beating you anymore. I wouldn't even mind letting you hack me to pieces. Don't tell me. Have you forgotten where your loyalties lie?
Not sure. But have you ever considered the thought that everyone hates you?
A ninja?
Taito Magatsu? Oh, why the hell am I here saving him? Damn it. I should have waited for him to die.
So I guess you're the kind old Habaki keeps around these days. He must be getting senile.
What's with that speed?
What are you, a fly? I knew you were coming this way!
Oh! Want me to piss on you, you fuck? Oh, no, you don't, you shithead!
Your
Just
strikes
kill
are
me,
weak.
You piece of
You're
shit!
crude and also dumb. You're only good for your face and speed. Ain't that right? Are you? What the?
Oh, Sensei, I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry, Sensei! I'm sorry! I'm so sorry!
It just pisses me off seeing young girls getting killed in front of me.
You fuck!
Manji?
Hey, I'm so glad you made it. What happened to the girl? Tell me!
I didn't manage to save her. Yeah, that's what I thought. I can't even laugh while I'm being stabbed in the lungs. You don't feel pain anymore, do you?
When did you finally notice?
So you're the one successful experiment, huh? What a horrible coincidence. But if you don't feel pain, it all makes sense. Just look at what you've become. You're like a demon from hell walking around with a sword and clothes.
Yeah, from where I'm standing, I'm not the only one that describes. Look, you just sat back and allowed me to torture and kill both of your special ladies. After that, how the hell do you guys live with yourselves?
Hey! Don't stop me. I'm gonna fucking kill him. Damn it.
Manji, you can't even hold a sword anymore, can you? Didn't I tell ya? We can actually die pretty easily, apparently.
Believe me, I know. What you've done, I will never be able to forgive, Shira. You're the one man I will make sure I kill. But honestly, a part of me wants to be put out of this misery.
Is that right? Then sure thing. I'm happy to end everything for you. Well, fuck. Is this really the end? Not feeling pain, becoming immortal? Maybe I got too strong for my own good, you think?
Yeah, I guess you did.
Shit! What the hell? It's not healing!
You never notice because you don't feel any pain, but this blade takes off chunks of meat as it cuts. Your worms are overwhelmed just trying to close those holes up. You amateur! You only have my arm's worth of bloodworms to keep you from dying. How long did you think you were gonna keep healing?
Shit, this is bad. If I lose my immortality here...
Hey! Hang on! I just watched on like a fool. But you should stay in the spotlight. To the very end.
You've got integrity, but you're asking for a lot, kid.
And now I'm going to take Manji's arm away from you.
left I can see. Renzo, you're there, aren't you? Sorry, kid. I didn't manage to kill your old man's murderer. But it was 3 against 1. Oh, and a horse, I guess. Not bad, don't you think? Wow. Winter sky. This is no fun. Who would have thought fighting without pain would be this unsatisfying? Doesn't that guy ever get tired of this? He doesn't even have anyone left to protect. Yeah, that's right. I almost forgot the best part. That girl wound up dying, didn't she? That's right. What's he gonna do with himself now? Oh, it's such a shame I have to die. Just when things were getting interesting. Oh, whoa, where the hell did you guys come from? Hey, Renzo, you stay away now! What the hell? This feels so weird! Death by dog biscuit! Oh. Forget about getting revenge. It's not for you. Some people don't even doubt they're the victims just because their family got killed. But they don't want to get their hands dirty when the time comes. Don't let yourself be that kind of scum. If you're gonna become a poison without even realizing it, you should live your life embracing it. Or else just be a coward and live to an old age. Oh, and another thing. Don't you trust anything a fucker like me says.
On Edo Castle. Interesting.
Hey, is that Tampopo?
Oh, are you awake?
Where's Renzo?
He said he was going outside to pee, but now that you mention it, he's been gone a while.
There were 4 Itoryu members missing from the group, and we were on our way to report to Lord Habaki. Oh! Lord Mitake!
Ah, it's you two. Emergency news. We've learned that last night 4 Itoryu members wreaked havoc on Edo Castle. Most of the Itoryu on the Mito Highway are mere posers.
Just like that, our information became absolutely useless. Honestly, everything felt so futile that we just crouched where we were and rested. When we finally decided to head back, a guy on a horse who clearly looked like a Notsu rode by us. But at that point, we just decided we didn't see anything.
Well, you had a pretty rough time, huh?
The hell we did! So yeah, anyway, it's not like we actually came back to save you guys or anything. Do you understand? You'd better.
I got it.
Well, this is crazy. I mean, I can't believe you're saying all that in front of me.
Why should I care? I'm not afraid of some injured loser. And you're just an add-on to the horse. Besides, I don't even care about the
Rin,
Itoryu
are they
anymore.
okay?
Like, what is it even?
Your feet.
Some kind of food?
Yes.
If it
I
wasn't
can't
for
move
this
them
mission,
yet, but
would've
I feel the
already
blood
exchanged
flowing.
vows with Sensei. And we'd be
Maybe it
spending
was a
our
stroke
days
of luck
pursuing the path
that
of
you were
love
hanging in
as
the water
man
the whole
and
time.
wife.
Because water isn't quite as
wonder
cold
how
as
he's
ice or
doing.
snow.
Is he eating his
And in
meals
that sense,
properly?
Mr. Manji got it worse. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought 2 frostbitten people wouldn't warm each other right.
Sure. Of course.
Well, now that I've gotten official approval, here's a flash cushion.
Hey, cut that out!
Huh?
Renzo?
Abiyama. Is it time for us to cut down their numbers?
I suppose.
That's dangerous. You should really put that thing down.
I have unfinished business with him.
And what are you planning on doing?
Taking both of his arms. It was his right arm that was buried in the dirt. Then later, I picked up his left arm. He should have lost both of them a long time ago. That's why I'm doing this. That's what's normal for humans. Come on, move over.
No way. I don't know about Manji's body. But even I can tell what will happen to him now. If you cut him in this condition.
Yeah, I don't know what your deal is, but it won't work. Not with such thin arms. Maybe with a freshly sharpened blade it's possible. But with that one soaked in blood and fat? No fucking way.
This again?
Huh?
Why does everyone... He's killed lots of people, right? How can you care so much about this man? He's a heartless piece of shit, just like Shira! I didn't like him in the least. He did awful things to me. And I kept wishing he'd die. That I'd kill him. And he fought until he was battered to pieces. Just like your friend here. But this guy has so many of you around him. While Shira was all alone. So he can do without arms. He's a murderer.
All right. Go ahead.
What are you doing? Get out of my way.
Listen, Renzo. I'm the one who killed him. I killed your father. Here is the truth. I had a personal grudge against your father, so I hired Manji as a bodyguard and had him do the job for me. See? I'm the person you should be pointing that sword at. But I have something I need to see through to the end, which means I can't die yet, but I don't need my arms to finish it. So I'm willing to allow you to cut them both off. Because this man, no matter what state my body ends up in, he'll make sure to take me where I need to go.
I knew there was something between you and my dad. But what was I supposed to do? I hardly knew anything about him. I was left in the dark. Tell me, what did my dad do to you? No one bothers telling me. How am I supposed to know what I'm supposed to do? Why aren't you saying anything? Damn it!
Whoa, that was close. We almost flipped the pot over.
You don't really think you're being kind by not telling him, do you? Hey, kid. Do you know about the Itoryu?
No, I don't. What's that?
You don't, huh? Well, just remember that name. It's the sword school your old man was a part of. Now, kid, you should see for yourself. Go back to Edo with the name Itoryu and learn about your dad. Then once you've learned everything you can decide for yourself once and for all. Whether you're going to hate or forgive. It's fine if you grow up before you make up your mind. No matter how many years go by, this guy will appear before you, the same as ever.
Mr. Abayama, where did Koji go all by himself?
No. There's a small village south of Mount Tsukuba. It's the place where Koji's from. The old geezer went to hunt in a way that only the mountain folk know how to do anymore. Anyone who steps foot within his territory becomes his prey. Even us.
Mosuke, is your old man still alive?
Yes, thankfully.
We're going to open the pots. Get ready right away. one Ito Ryu.
If it's because they noticed us.
I think it's a trap.
Well, as long as the man is a member of the Ito Ryu, we must go after him and kill him. There can be no exceptions.
I'll go. Trap or not won't make a difference, because I plan on shooting him dead from a distance.
But we need at least one more.
I will go.
I hear your boss Habaki's actual kid?
So what?
That's not normal, sending you into what might be a trap.
Lord Habaki simply indulged my request. And it makes me very happy. Because it means he has faith in me.
When we actually face off with Onotsu, I'd be impressed if he doesn't get protective of you.
Mr. Bond, tell me, did you intend to insult Lord Habaki?
Why would you think that? I'm just talking about a normal father-child relationship.
Is that so? I suppose you're right.
Those eyes of hers. Shit. Like
Mr.
father,
Bond,
like...
look.
Huh?
There's no mistake.
It's him, huh? Look! What's going on there? I'm telling you, this thing is a suicide mission. Right. You guys can go on up there. Hurry up!
Yes, right. Don't push me.
And you go next.
No, it's just as dangerous to go last as first. I'll do it, so you can start move.
I said go.
Are you planning to run away? It's just like Lord Habaki said.
What?
When Lord Habaki sends a section of the Hanagumi off on a mission, he always has Arashino, Mitake, or me keep an eye on it. In case someone tries to defect, like you.
I see. So that's why.
Don't you see? Lord Habaki put his faith in me. He believes that I have what it takes to stop you.
How intimidating.
What the hell? Why didn't you?
If you die, they aim at me, right?
I guess so.
What idiot! Look at that.
You've got to be kidding!
This is ridiculous! Come on, at least give me time to reload.
Who's next?
Don't you worry. We carefully matched our numbers to yours. I'm the only one left for you to deal with now.
So what do you suggest we do now?
I'm worried about the 3 Hebigumi. Let's split up and look for them. I assume there are more traps, so be careful where you step.
You just worry about yourself.
Oh, right.
Didn't think I would find them. What the hell is this?
I do appreciate you inhaling that all on your own.
dioxide gas. If you keep inhaling it in concentrated form, you'll end up like them. Headache, nausea, followed by death from asphyxiation. There are 40 of those pots. These hills surrounding us are filled with that gas.
What about the villagers?
You see, my boy, all of us are used to it by now. We're mountain dwellers, and we spend up to 2/3 of the year living in places much higher than this. Do you understand what that means? It makes our bodies accustomed to very thin air. Since I entered this forest, I've only inhaled 1/3 of the air a normal person requires.
That's why the arrows...
Indeed. We needed to get you and your people moving around. You posed a big problem for us. You moved even less than we did. But you let your guard down at the very end. Your king, when compared to the other Ito Ryu, I definitely wouldn't be referred to as strong. But as long as I can choose the time and place, I'm certain I can take on each and every one of you all by myself. These are acupuncture needles. I'll show you some pressure points that will let you die without suffering. I wouldn't do that. You can't aim properly in your... Fascinating. I'm amazed that you would do that. Die! Now. Honestly, you're one crazy man.
Mr. Bond, dead. Is that everyone? Because of one old man? I have to report to Lord Habaki. No, I have to defeat this man. I can't let such a dangerous opponent get away alive. But how? That's right. Mr. Bond used pain to stay alert. The arm or leg. No, I can't. Somewhere that won't affect my movements. My ear. No, he'll see that right away. Think. If I'm going to kill him, I can't let him notice. No, don't black out yet. I have to be of use to Lord Habaki and stay by his side. By Lord Habaki's side. To the very end.
Such a young girl. Her hands show years of hard labor. Dragged into a feud between samurai. It's the mountain folk who kill and get killed. I'm sorry, young one.
Was a samurai who came about an hour ago. He told me that the government would pay for all this shit later.
Don't let them destroy you, Master Abayama.
Why do I recognize this road? Mitake, aren't we riding away from Lord Habaki? No. Where exactly are you planning on taking me? Mitake!
Where Lord Habaki wished. I'm ordered to take you back to Edo and keep you detained there until all is finished.
That can't be true. A military man like Lord Habaki would never show such weakness out of mere parental love.
That is enough of your childish whining! All you do is adore Lord Habaki excessively and from a distance. You've never tried to understand how he actually feels. Lord Habaki the man has absolutely nothing left. No family honor, fortune, wife, or child. Surely you understand that as the only woman left of his blood you have to survive. You know what you must do.
Blood. Woman. What is the point of our house if my father is not there? Please don't leave me behind.
Miss Rio! You two stay there! I'll appreciate it if you don't interfere.
Is that you, Mitake?
1, 2, 1.
Meguro, I'm sorry. Please take care of Renzo once we leave.
We got it the first time. Off already?
Yeah.
But Rin's not fully healed yet. Shouldn't you see how she does for a bit longer?
See, it seems to me that kind of worrying's what she hates the most.
Habaki's daughter.
To think he had an illegitimate kid. Guess he is human after all.
I asked the people here to care for her, and to let her go if no one comes to get her within the next 3 days.
You really think it'll be over in 3 days?
With you along, it'll be done in 2. We should have no problem dealing with the makeshift Itoryu on the highway. But if the 4 from the Edo night raid, particularly Kagehisa Onotsu, are able to return in one piece and join with the group, the only ones capable of holding up against them would be Lord Habaki himself, or you.
I will accept. I'll serve as a shield.
4 killed? What about the girl?
Sir, Lord Mitake took her as planned.
10 left. We must act before they can reconvene.
Is this all you've got?
So this is the Itoryu.
Tsushiba. The Itoryu. You're like cute little puppy ducks.
What was that?
Why not combat us, like the dogs that you are?
Poor old Yatsushiba. Greetings, Roki. It really is good of you to have come all this way. Well, now that you're here, be my guest and die. I thought you just came to stall, but you brought him along too?
Who is that?
The person who did us in before. I want you all to stand back. That man will kill this entire group all by himself. Hey, Musclebeard, come with me. I'll fight you over that way. I'm going to distract them. You should all make a run for it. When this is over, come and get me.
Ryusu, Koda, Yatuin. You three are able to wield your swords head and shoulders better than the rest of us. Please go after him. Abiyama, I'm sorry. Whatever you may say, the Itoryu is nothing without its leaders.
Please, sir, leave him to us. I'm warning you now. You even try butting in like that, while I'm in the middle of a fight with anyone, and I will kill you.
I was sure I was out of his range. That pole weapon. There's something special about it.
Can't figure it out, can you? Hey, sumo fatty?
Poisoned water?
You got that arm. Well, looks like I've shaved your head a little cleaner now. Huh, boy?
That guy's getting trounced.
About that weapon of yours. If you don't maintain your distance, then they're just ordinary sickles.
True.
Something feels a little off about your fighting. Are you really the same skinhead who assassinated so many Itoryu? I mean, I can tell you're no average fighter, but...
These sickles are actually borrowed from someone else. I suppose I don't have a decent grip on them yet.
I see. I wonder, is that really all? Now is your weapon to blame? Or is it something regarding your skill? Your heart?
Quiet.
Look at your face. That woman. Don't tell me she's knocked up.
I told you to be quiet!
What are you doing, Geichi? You're supposed to be Mugai Ryu's fiercest fighter.
Hey now. This is no time to be resting.
Chain, sickle, sword, chain, sickle. No good. I'm 2 moves short.
Huh? Is that... Woman, you planning to interfere? What? Why, you little...
That bitch! Koda! Don't lose your head! She'll make a target out of you!
No! No! Die! I'm sorry! Abiyama!
lady.
What is it, punk?
You actually remind me of my mother. Look, before I kill you, maybe just once. You know, I was banished from home when I was 14 for trying to rape my stepmother. Her smell, her gestures. What happened was entirely her fault for arousing me so much. I longed to acquire more strength. The strength to cut down my father and brother. And the Ito-Ryu welcomed me in. Because strength is all that matters.
Get off, bastard!
You belong to me, Mother. You're the one who seduced me, after all. They said you were knocked up earlier. Why would you make another child when I'm here for you? I'll have to scrape it out of you.
This kid inside of me is a bastard I thought of aborting so many times, but I don't care. I'm gonna kill this punk.
Don't move!
Are you all right?
I think so.
I'm still all right. I'm positive I saw real weakness in your heart. So how is it that I'm the one lying here on the ground in a pathetic heap?
When that man you called Coda interfered, I saw weakness in your heart as well. We're both weak men. The decisive difference was simply a matter of age.
Why, you... Amen.
Is that...
Were you stranded in this country too?
It really ticks me off when I see other people here talking in our native tongue.
You and I might be alike in that. We were both stranded here. But I'm glad the Ito-Ryu took me in. I got to avoid having to be a hound dog for the government.
That is true.
And now I, Ito-Ryu Shingoro Katsumata, will end you!
Sorry, I don't understand your words.
What does it mean to be Ito-Ryu? If one prevails in numerous battles through instinct alone, with no guidance from others, that accumulation is what makes one Ito-Ryu.
Take this, bastard! But how? Just how much weight is he wearing?
It's acid.
Exactly. Yeah, I knew you wouldn't back down.
Even if I close in, he'll probably...
Sorry. This is the real weapon.
Thank God for that.
A dagger would have been much worse.
Tough talk. Huh?
Don't underestimate the Itoryu!
I lead the Itoryu. I'm Kagehisa Anotsu. Let me thank you for coming all this way.
Stop looking so pathetic, people. Because if we die now, you guys will become the new Itoryu.
I'm really starting to get sick and tired of seeing young men die before my eyes. If any of you dare to die before I do, I'll kill you myself.
I'm sorry, Mr. Abayama. May the Itoryu last forever.
Are you here for me, Saburo? But no. Kagehisa's still alive.
I don't recall asking you two to come along on this journey.
We just decided to come of our own volition.
That makes you a fool.
Including Abayama, the 12 Itoryu on the Mito Highway have been eliminated.
All that's left is Kagehisa Anotsu's party.
Somewhere here in Naka Port is a boat that belongs to the Itoryu, where they may plan to negotiate with the ferrymen once they get there.
No. I can't imagine they would use transport or cargo ships that require time for loading and unloading.
You think they already have a boat ready?
See all those boats down there? Large, medium, and small. Cut down every last one of the crew on board. Be they merchants or laborers, make no exceptions.
You damn fiends! What do you think you're doing?
Da Shangdi!
Protected by bodyguards. This boat's bad news.
Master Doma.
Hey, give me a hand. Go put a hole in the hold. We're going to sink this boat, too.
Yes, sir.
A woman.
These were kind people you murdered. Interesting. I'm quite surprised you survived this far with that weapon.
Let's head back, Toriashin! We'll leave that woman to Habaki. She's too much.
Don't try to resist!
Please settle down, gentlemen. This is a grave misunderstanding.
Like hell it is!
My name is Kagimura Habaki, head of the Shogun's Guard. I have come here on a government mission in pursuit of heinous criminals. Itoryu. I assume you've heard something of them. Look here. All those who are working for me have signed and sealed this oath with their blood. To the left is a signature by the Council of Elders, proof that they gave the order. Come closer and see for yourselves. Trust me when I tell you this. The Ito Ryu are the true offenders. They are the ones you should be arresting.
Habaki. She's not normal.
Please, Lord Habaki, allow me to handle this one.
This isn't good. All 7 of us will die here. An act of providence?
Oh, wow. That was so close. I was actually aiming for the moment you brought the sword down.
What a surprise.
Shit, that hurt. Scary. A rush charge? You damn monster. Hey, I haven't seen you in such a pitiful state since the first time we met. Where's Kagehisa? Well, fuck. I wish he was here, because if he was, he could do this shit instead of me.
What was that? It wasn't just water.
Medicine. It's called the Asa Amon pill.
Made from human liver?
Yeah, but so what? Your life means more than some dead stranger, right? You always look like you really don't care when you die. It's the thing I hate most about you.
Why do this for me?
It wasn't me. She wanted to help you. I guess some crazy part of her mind believes you're separate from the Itori or something. And so...
Good, Manji. I've never seen such a terrifying woman. Thank you so much, Kichi.
That's not going to be enough to face the Habaki I know.
Well then, I guess I'll be back soon.
Huh? Hey, hold on a second. What good are you gonna do down there?
Yakurin, believe it or not, I've managed to help Manji out a few times. And I believe today might be the last opportunity to do that for quite a while. Manji, I'm... Huh? Hold on! What? Huh?
Follow me and stay close.
Kagehisa.
Huh? Oh! The hell? Why did you come down here, idiot?
I can't believe you.
I chose to run away from you so many times in the past. But now I finally see. It's frustrating to have somebody run from you.
I'm glad that you understand that.
Kagehisa Notsu!
Master Habaki. We meant to run away from this place with no regard for appearances. To run and run, build a town and raise children wherever we ended up, and teach them the way of the sword so that we may become a threat once more. That was our plan. But it seems we still have a bit of unfinished business here. Kagemura Habaki, I believe I have to kill you here and now.
Honestly, I'm amazed you think you can play the victim. Arashino, you cut down the killer of 100 and the girl with the braids.
As you command.
Tarieshin, Mitake, Doma, work with the Heibikumi to take care of that woman once and for all. And as for you, Kagehisa, I shall personally eliminate you with everything I have.
Very well. Come at me then. Manji, it would take an entire night and more to list all of my grievances against you. Don't you dare die before you hear them.
Why don't you worry about yourself, Narrow Eyes?
Hey. Are you alright? Wait, are you?
Please just keep writing. The last thing I want from you is Betty. Taito Magatsu.
What is it?
If we're both alive at the end of all this, will you teach me your sword skills? I want to be stronger, as strong as I can be.
I don't think so. One of us will have to perish. That's what this journey is about.
Of course. That was silly of me. Then, in the next life, maybe.
I underestimated him. You shouldn't be thinking of me as just another enemy, young Kagehisa. Wasn't winning fights while using odd weapons the thing your school stood for?
You misunderstand. The Itoryu is solely focused on an individual winning against one or more opponents. Nothing else.
Oh boy. And here I thought I only had to worry about a few. Habaki, Notsu, and maybe that lady.
back then. This place. Gunpowder, oil. Don't die yet, Manji!
Did they get her? Come, Tarieshin. Whether dead or half dead, we're going to find her and finish her off for good.
How the hell did this happen?
This is the first time I've engaged in combat with one person for so long.
Is that so? It's pretty much like this for me all the time. I should thank you, by the way. Don't play dumb with me. I was worried, wondering when you were going to decide to point that slab of metal in Ren's direction.
Ick. While I'm confident that I can win this battle against you, I do not underestimate you so much that I believe I can let myself get distracted.
I suppose it's about time I tell you something as well. I plan on winning this fucking battle myself.
Of course you are.
Come on, do it! Come on! Kill that bitch! Please!
Nokin Kier, for the sacred. Little girl, your life holds no value as a shield for that man. If you refuse to move, you'll die by getting your head bashed in along with his upper body. Is that what you want?
Do what you have to. It's over for me. Without him, I never would have been able to continue with my quest. But there's one thing which I would like to ask of you first. The only person whom I seek revenge upon is Kagehisa Anotsu. To see the downfall of the Ito-ryu is all I want in this life. Once Kagehisa Anotsu has been slain, I will gladly take my life from this world. Until then, please, sir!
Oh, Dr. Vandermoot. Your passionate words seem reasonable enough. But to me, you appear desperate to buy yourself time.
Do I really?
Yes, you do.
I wish he were alive. But in this state, only a starfish or something could hope to survive. Manji was a bodyguard, an older brother, and a father to me. He taught me so many things along our journey. He faced any foe for my sake, no matter who it was. That's why he ended up like this. I'm the one who let him die. Me. Poor Manji. He was wounded in my place today, and died in my place for that. So, now that Manji is dead, I too must end this.
She can't be human.
Damn it! That fucking hurt!
Yaku! That's not going to do anything against her. Just look at the state we're in.
You were hurt to begin with. Why don't you keep your injured ass out of this?
Those arrows of yours, have they managed to hit every target you've directed them to? If not, I promise you I will dodge any shot you fire at me.
So you think you're that good?
Yaku, you and I are both Muga Ryu, but the child inside of you isn't. Don't drag it into this. Didn't I promise you that I would raise it?
Don't give me that shit, do you hear me? How many fights did you have to meddle in where you almost died just to break even? If you're really serious about that, you better—
Woman! That blonde there is far below your skill level. And you can see my condition. In other words, there's no one here who can stop you now. But knowing that, I still beg of you, please allow the two of us to leave alive. I beseech you.
You killed so many members of the Itoryu, and yet you beg me to spare your life? You're so selfish. A pregnant woman shouldn't come running down cliffs like that. Take care of yourself, for the sake of this formidable fighter here. If you promise me that you two are no longer a threat to Kagehisa, that's fine by me. Knowing that you have lost everything thrills my soul. I've never wanted to live so much in my entire life. I'll be there soon, Kagehisa.
Het is absurd. Dood. De duivel is verdwenen. Wat er met haar moet gebeuren. Laat ik over, Habeki-sama. Die armbesem. Nee, toch? Van de net?
I got it.
Dat was de stok. Haar bloed.
I yelled at her before to never risk her life for me again. But here we are. Again! Have you ever seen such a thing? A damn fool who throws away her own life to beg for one of some soulless bodyguard. Anyway, I'm not actually the one who's gonna put you in the ground. It's that idiot over there.
so easily with that arm.
Honestly, this is nothing to brag about, but the sad fact is I usually don't have all my limbs intact.
Var he say? Velterista.
I must say, it's hard to believe we're both still alive, Master Habaki. That's distracting. Wipe that blood away.
Burn it into your eyes. This scene. Burn it in. Even if the light is taken from you. As an official, I must destroy evil for all eternity. Certainly not a cheap price to pay, but it is worth it. I'll choke you to death like this. This isn't good. How far did I fall? Remember his aura. Remember the way he breathes.
Straight ahead. Kagehisa Anotsu is straight ahead. He's already conscious, Father.
Rio, is that you?
Stand back, woman, or I'll stain the snow with both of your blood.
Just you try! Such words when you're up against my blind father. You may sing praises of the gallantry in fighting alone, but at the root of it, you're nothing but scum!
Such a childish argument. The fight just turned out this way. Can you not tell by looking?
Oh, right, sure. Having taken my father's right eye is your accomplishment, but you will not take his left. I'll fight with you now myself and crush your left eye, and then you'll be even. Father, what are you doing?
I apologize. My daughter shouldn't have interfered.
No, sir. What I find to be more burdensome than interference is my newfound fate of being forced to murder a father before his daughter's eyes.
You express your concern as if I'm the only one who is going to be killed today.
I'm begging you, Father. You have to retreat. Please listen to me. Because no matter what that man says, he's just waiting for the right moment to shoot you dead, Father.
If you're talking about the archers out at sea, I swear I won't let them shoot again as long as you don't try to seize the ships.
Shut up! You can't fool me, you can't! Not when the air here reeks of gunpowder! Father, please, you've got to listen to me! Please, I'm begging you! Father! Father, please!
Kagehisa.
Damn it. He managed to get himself under the cliff.
You weren't able to kill him! Like, what about Habaki?
He's on the ground, with a young girl protecting him.
Fire!
I don't think so. Lord Hanabusa, without the excuse that the Itoryu was close by and you had no choice, should a government official really shoot a fellow official? Especially someone who's been previously ordered to commit seppuku.
He's a lawbreaker who left the gates of Edo with a mob of criminals!
You're not that different at the moment, are you, Mr. Hanabusa? If anything, you must understand all too well now how it feels to be facing seppuku, I mean.
Why? Why me as well? When I wanted peace for Edo more than anyone else.
Manji 1.
Why are you letting me go?
If you think you can make it across the sea in that condition, you're fooling yourself.
One day, my descendants will bring the threat of domination by the sword back to these lands.
You died. That's what I'm gonna tell her. Don't ever show your face before Ren again, Narrow Eyes.
Of course. Don't worry about that. Untroubled peace. We storm these lands in the name of reinstating martial arts and the rebirth of the sword. Did our swords manage to change anything? Even in the slightest? Did we do any good? I wanted someone to see that vision through to the end. Be it 10 years or 100 years from now. That's why I wanted you to come here. Killer of 100. The man who will never die.
Sure, I'm not going to forget you.
You're quick at getting the hang of this, Magatsu. Well, I used to be a farmer. This is a lot more interesting than swinging a sword.
Hey!
Huh?
Why don't you guys take a little break? So you came back to Edo after all. Aren't you afraid of the officials?
Habaki and Hanabusa are both dead, so who's gonna catch me? Besides, I honestly never intended to get on that ship with the boss Anotsu anyway. I only joined his school because I hated samurai. Even though I did like the boss, we were always going to have to part ways in the very end. That's what I figured.
I see.
What's more,
Huh?
it wouldn't be over the sea. Her grave, that is.
You're still not ready to forgive her for everything?
I don't know. I just want to be able to make a living doing this. As quickly as possible.
Damn that brat! He's getting all of Sensei's attention that I should be getting. Wow, little Renzo's so good.
Come on, ladies. Move it.
know my grandfather, perhaps?
Yes, in a way.
Apparently, he led a pretty rotten life. And that's why he ended up like this. Did you want something from him?
No. Please take good care of him.
Isaku! Look at this!
Can you help me with bringing in the harvest first?
Ozuhan, you're here!
What?
You're able to communicate with words now? I was wrong.
You were actually going to leave without even letting me see you off? You're set on taking this journey?
Yes. For all the people of the Itoryu who Manji and I killed together. I want to go visit as many of their families as possible and apologize.
To tell you the truth, I thought you were going to let him live. Kagehisa and Notsu, I mean.
Of course not. When Kagehisa and Notsu used the word descendants to try and threaten us back there, that's when I finally made up my mind. We can't pass this fight on to the next generation. I had to end that cursed chain then and there. I knew I couldn't possibly let him live.
With the fall of Old Habaki, you're off the hook, Ren. Even Manji, after all he did, only got banished from Edo. Well, I suppose that's a happy thing, but are you okay with that? If you're taking to the road anyway, you could ask him to be your bodyguard again.
I could, but the trip I'm about to go on doesn't involve Kagimura Habaki or Kagehisa and Notsu. Which means I won't be killing anyone. Not this time. Someone who's crying for not being strong enough. Who lies awake at night because they had a loved one taken from them. That's the kind of person who needs to be standing by his side, I think. I'm no longer. Hyakurin, let's get going.
Oh, sure.
Huh? What's the matter? Something with your child?
What's the matter? Something with your child? Are you kidding me? My child? At my age, seeing you act that way, you being so considerate of others, you're 10 years too young for that. A kid like you should be talking about stuff you want or what you want to eat. Just say whatever the hell you want and be a selfish brat right now.
Digging up holes in the riverbank is going to get the officials on your case.
I keep seeing you lately, old hag.
the 80 years until the shogunate were dissolved, what were you doing? And where?
Where? Nowhere, really. I didn't have anything to do, so I wandered around Japan. I was fishing in Tosa when I got shipwrecked, and an American boat saved me. Finally came back after 12 years, only to be thrown into prison in Hagi. Oh, and some guys like the Itoryu picked a fight with me back in Kyoto, too. Man, those were some really awful times. It's been about 90 years now since the name of the Itoryu passed my lips. That's right. I remember now. The Itoryu. Don't even remember his face or name anymore. What would that bastard think? Seeing things now in this era. So what is it, old hag? I have to assume you've got a reason for coming today, right?
Oh, child, over this way. She's the granddaughter of an old acquaintance of mine. Her name is Fuyu. The acquaintance has a kendo school in Honjo, but the two sons of the family, this girl's father and his younger brother, they are having quite a quarrel over the school's succession. You're going to protect her for a while.
Huh? Are you making it your job to find bodyguards for people? And besides, why do you have to pick...
Here. Mother gave me this.
Is your mom someone I know?
Mother said she got it from my grandma. And my grandma got it from her grandma. She said if I ever meet the person in the picture, I should give it to him.
That's quite old. How about it, Fuyu? Do you want to go with this man?
You old hag, I never said... Damn it. After all this time, now that I'm finally back in Edo, I thought I might actually focus on getting a job.
As if you ever seriously meant to do that. Anyway, I suggest the two of you get out of Tokyo very soon. Manji, I'm counting on you. In this age where swords are forbidden, that little girl will have to be protected with nothing but your arms to the very end. That may prove to be much more difficult than killing 1,000 evil souls out of revenge.
Whoa, you okay? Hey, don't cry. Here. What?
Your pinky.
Oh, this is... Well, I finally remember his name thanks to you. Want to ride the horse-drawn tram? No? Well, we've got lots of time ahead of us.